Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yo, what's up? 241. That's what power on. Pretty crazy, man. I didn't think I'd ever get to this stage. Yo, what's up, Mayhem? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, that's bright. Yeah, 2 seconds. Let me just check my stream on the other screen. Back on the scene. There we go. Try and get some more stuff done. See what's been going on. How you doing, Mayhem? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Very good to hear. Hopefully we'll get a lot of stuff done today on this stream. Felt like I did quite a bit yesterday, to be honest. We got another floor done. Weird though, as I couldn't move for a second. All these cook up. Want to see the Chaos Emerald? Yeah, man. There she is so far. But I did a lot of work yesterday up here, man. I want to go and get some lapis lazuli and redstone today to start finishing off those other emeralds. But I've kind of been I was working on this floor, yeah, last night and yesterday, and I finished this floor off, almost. I haven't finished it off, I've still got to do some other things to spruce it up a bit, but... Yeah, I was putting in a lot of work in this part yesterday. But there's only so much further I can go up. Gotta be careful, man, with my height. The height limit is here. I've still got some space, but that floor there, man, that I've got, this third floor that I've done, that's going to be the last of those floors. I'm going to have to do something next different now on this top part that's completely different to these three. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, to be honest. It's starting to look a bit like a rocket ship, to be honest. Like I see boosters on the corners. You're so messy. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. We will be doing quartz. Oh, I've got enough quartz to do quartz right now, to be honest. But I might go to my friend's base, Mikey's base over there, because he's got I think he's got a bee farm in it, and if he has, I can get some honeycomb to wax some copper without having to make a farm myself. Because the next one of these, isn't it, is going to be copper. I mean, to be honest, you see, I've got the color scheme of it, like green, yellow, blue, red. It's probably not the best type of color scheme, in all fairness. I could change that later on, just by breaking the one block on the outside and just changing it to whatever I want, which ain't too bad. So, but yeah, the next one's going to be copper, and then the next one's probably going to be possibly amethysts. After that, after the copper one, there'll be an amethyst one. And then after the amethyst one, I ain't sure, to be honest. It's not going to be easy though. Yeah, I am going to have to do diamonds. Diamonds is going to be the last one. It's going to be difficult, but I'm already saving up, to be honest. I mean, I should probably really get to actually building some stuff. Well, to actually farming some diamonds and stuff, but it's a bit of a pain, I ain't gonna lie. It's not a fun endeavor. Why haven't I got my helmet on, man? I do want to quickly just heal my elytra. Nah, I appreciate that, man. I do enjoy doing it, man. I enjoy doing stuff like that, man. I like farming diamonds. Farming diamonds is one of my one of the more interesting things to do. I mean, I've been building non-stop, so to mix it up and actually do something different, that's what helps me not get too bored. Yeah, I've got to go down. I should go down here and try and find some stuff, but I've also got to try and organise these shulker boxes today. But I'm waiting for the ovens to actually process all this stuff before I do it. Yeah, nice one. Congratulations, Messi. Nice. Honestly, it's a good start, man. Well, I almost hit that then. That was dangerous, bro. That was very dangerous. But yeah, this was my other level of strip mining I was doing on this level, but to be honest, it wasn't really doing me too good up on this level. It really wasn't. But yeah, this is kind of where I've been strip mining as well. But I've gone all the way out in certain directions, so that's why I went up there. However, I do need to farm these amethysts and try and build something up here so the amethysts, so I can get to the amethyst better. Yeah, I should really bring some stuff down here to build build a next floor or something. But I want to open it out huge, you know what I mean? I want to open it out. I love them amethysts just there. Right, well, I've got to get some redstone and lapis lazuli and diamonds. I know this isn't the right place to farm lapis, but it's alright for diamonds and redstone. I mean, I've got problems everywhere, man. Should have brought some torches down here, to be honest. Yeah, definitely should have brought some torches. I've got torches in a box down here, I'm sure. Just me, I come prepared, man. Gotta take some of these shulker boxes up the top as well, man, when we're done. No worries, Messi, man. How many times has my build been obliterated by my teammates? Never. Well, I can't say it's never been obliterated. I always, if somebody starts causing me issues, mate, I'll give them a slap and throw them off the server. Lickety split. Ain't nobody got time for that. There you go. That was quite fortunate, wasn't it? Quite lucky, to say the least. Yeah, I think that was it. Well, let's continue. You got betrayed 23 times. That's the problem with having too many friends. See, with me, I've never had a massive circle. I've always had quite a small circle. Hard to get into my circle, man. It's not easy. It takes a lot of trust. I mean, I play games where you actually require trust, though. I mean, I don't know if you've ever played a game called Ark, but I know I always go on about that game, but you really have to trust people so much. It's crazy how much you've got to trust them. And once you've got to know people through stuff like that, then that's where you know. That's where you just know. Among Us. I haven't really. I played Among Us when it first came out a long time ago. Only for a few times. I never really got into it too much. I don't like games that are over quick. I don't like fast-paced action like that where it's just, I don't know, 10 minutes and then a new game just starts. I don't really like that. I prefer it to be long. I prefer it to be like a long procedure that just, takes some time and everything's not just base. You don't just get a quick loadout. You've got to work for your stuff. That's what I like, man. Enderman's scoping me. Some of that lapis though, that's what I need. As long as I keep getting lapis, redstone and diamonds, I don't mind being down here for a bit. But if it starts slowing down, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. When you're in your prime. Let me think. When was I in my prime? I don't know. My prime of gaming, like for my skill anyway, having skill, probably in Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. I wasn't even that good, but that's when I was actually trying competitively. And back when Saints Row was out and stuff, the first one, Gears of War, I wasn't that great at Gears of War, to be honest. I know scoped my mate though one time, and he didn't expect that. I know I didn't expect it either. But he remembers it though. Yeah, man, I'm the era of gaming for me now. I like to relax. I like to chill. I've got to avoid having a heart attack. Yeah, that's it on Minecraft. Yeah, that's the first thing you do, man. You've got to get that enchantment table on the go. You've got to get Fortune 3, level 30 straight away. I mean, if you don't get that perfect enchantment when you on the first roll, man, it's annoying. I mean, I think I was lucky on this server. I don't know. I think I was lucky. I don't even want to mine a single diamond. Wow, wow, the ones that you have to mine. You don't really want to mine a single diamond unless you've got fortune. Silk touch. Hopefully we can get some diamonds, because this isn't going to be an easy job what I do with these diamonds. Part of me feels like making it hollow. Not hollow, but packing it with something else, like another rare material, but then just putting diamonds around it. Maybe emeralds or something. It's a pure solid diamond. That's. I don't think we realise how many diamonds we're talking. The only way I can kind of show you is when I build the next one, like the copper emerald, or the copper gem stone. You're gonna see how much blocks of diamonds that it would require to actually build that gem. And I am coming across them quite well here, but still, it ain't gonna be enough. And all them diamonds could be so many trims. Try finding deep slate emeralds. To be honest, I don't like actively try and find anything, man. Like besides something like diamond. I mean, if I come across deep slate emeralds, I'll be like, yo, nice. Well, I'm always using silk touch. Because if I accidentally come across it, man, I'm not gonna break it. I have came across them before, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I have on this server just yet. I am looking for that lapis lazuli though. Yeah, I'm only mining out to like minus 200 in that direction, because I've got this thing where I'm just going to completely strip and dig out the whole 200 by 200. Heavily going to just work on this area, man. Until there's nothing I can really do to it. What did I just had a baby zombie. Or a parrot. I ain't got a parrot on me, have I? Sounded There's a baby zombie one. It went a parrot. But this stuff as well, tough. I'm happy to find a load of this stuff because it's it has a nice little brick that you can make with it. Tough bricks. They are nice. Just throw some of this in here for now. Keep collecting the stuff and the tough. Nah, I don't think my round would ever expire, man, unless I fell on really hard times in life. But hopefully that isn't the case. Positive thinking, eh? Got a bit of redstone. It's not the most funnest job in the world, but I enjoy getting the materials that I need. What's going on? Oh, it's underneath me. Alright, that's it. Now I've got to do the same thing this way. On the way back. Yeah, you're leaving your home. What do you mean? Like leaving forever? Like moving out? Oh, I see what you mean. My bad. I'm a bit slow when it comes to jokes. I've always been a bit too serious. Nice to get some gravel though. I really need that gravel. Just as much as the other materials. Right, nope. This is the way I was. You like bundles? Yeah, bundles are alright. I don't really use them too much though because once you've got shulker boxes, there's not really much point. It can tidy your inventory up slightly. Like, it would, it's pretty good to, in a sense, definitely, but I just think they fill up too quick. What they need a backpack. They had a backpack for a chest piece. It would be perfect. Pretty dark down here. I have to do that so people can see me on the camera. It's like, yeah, it's so dark, look. I did that and it brightens it up. Come back through this way eventually and do the top part. There we go. Water. What is the water? What did the water do? Ah, it's up here. Ah, it's up here because of this that's broke. We need buttons, but we don't have buttons. What the hell happened to this thing down here, man? There we go, this is tidier. I was wondering what that was, man. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. No, mine shaft. This is just underneath the base, like very close to the 0, 0 coordinates. I'm just strip mining, trying to find diamonds, lapis lazuli, and redstone, and possibly a bit of gravel and whatever else I can find. But at the same time, I'm clearing it out because I'm gonna dig a huge hole underground, like I did my previous server. I always like to see what's underneath the base. I don't like anything being hidden. I don't know if I'm going to get much from this one at the moment because I did well on the last strip. Usually you do good on one strip, the other strip's pretty dead. Yeah, I've still got to find diamonds, man. Still got to find them diamonds. Got a few of them, nothing crazy. Might actually put some stuff in my shulker box right now. It's the same time though, I'm getting deep slate, I'm getting tough, I'm getting all kinds of stuff at the same time, man. So, it's a win-win. Gravel's important as well. But this 200 by 200 radius really needs to be chiseled out, man. It really does. Yeah, I would use bundles as well, Mayhem, but the problem is I usually just use shulker shells. I feel like they're really good for the early game, but as soon as you get to the shulker stage, it's like, yeah, you'd rather have a shulker in your inventory than a bundle. Yeah, it's pretty far up there now. 1,100 and 11,725 days. Jeez, can't even count. Big number. It's got to keep going though. Wonder what day 100,000 will look like. We're 10% there. Well, to be honest, we're 11.7% now. Probably just went past diamonds, just looking at the coordinates there, and like the days passed. Go back and make sure. Put torches down. Nah. Yeah, like I said, this one's going to be dry. Very dry. Bone dry. Could you imagine if it was like real life days? If that was real life days, that'd be a lifetime almost. Scary when you think about that. Let's say Tama. Probably not. Probably not. Can't he like split a planet in half with it? But I don't think Saitama would be able to beat Goku or Vegeta or anyone like that from the Dragon Ball universe. No way. Maybe that's just proof that you're in a simulation on here. Think about it, we could be in a simulation and we're playing a simulation within a simulation. It sounds like how it would probably be. Kinda does seem that that would be the way it is. As I'm, you know, getting older and stuff, I know it sounds far-fetched, but there is a plausible possibility that we are in some form of a simulation somehow, and we just haven't got a clue what's really going on. It's a possibility. We don't know. Technology is just that crazy these days. Can you imagine where it'd be in the future? And that's where our timeline might be, far, far in the future. So we have that type of technology. So you don't know, man. It's so crazy when you think about it. It's the strangest thing. Because the movie The Terminator and the movie The Matrix, as far-fetched as people may think it is coming to fruition. It really is. Or your friend's not responding to you for 1 month. I don't know, man. A lot of people out there tend to use people. So if you've got a friend and you used to be really close and they're now not talking to you, even if they're leaving you on red and that and they're just avoiding you, then I believe that they were probably just using you. Now they don't need you. Then that's what happens, bro. The way the world works, man. You gotta be careful who you stick your neck out there for. Even the most buddy can just become, I don't know, a villain. But don't worry about it. I wouldn't stress yourself out about it. Just crack on and just remember it. If they ever come back to you, just remember it and be like, yeah, well, where you been? It depends. They could be going through some stuff in life as well. You never know what might be going on in someone's life. Things are very busy. Who watched the Champions League final? To be honest, I didn't. But I saw Speed. I saw Speed race Jamie Carragher. Speed beat him. And I saw Khabib. saw Khabib talk to Speed and that. I saw them parts, but I never watched the match. I don't follow football too much. It's okay. I like the sport. I think it's fun to play. I'm not big on watching it, man. I'm not big on watching many sports. The only sports that interest me slightly are like some type of fighting, something physical or something. Undertale. What's that game about? Never played it. So many fun, huh? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. It's not a nice thing. I kind of get the last part of it, but I'm not sure, man. What you mean? I'll have to check it out. Sounds like one of these games which have a load of anime type of characters and stuff, and they probably look all half undressed. The only way that it gets people to play the games nowadays, isn't it? Their features aren't accentuated. Most people aren't interested these days, it's crazy. I mean, in my spare time these days, I watch history stuff. I like to learn about history. I like to know why the world's the way it is today. That's kind of what I do in my spare time. Well, not in my spare time, when I'm going to sleep. I subliminally just sit there listening to it. If I can't sleep at night, and, you know, I class that as being interested in it. Gotta get that redstone. Definitely need the redstone and the lapis. It's as important as diamonds at the moment. You recommend I play it because it's good? I'll have to have a look. The fandom is weird. Yeah, that's kind of like the fandom for Genshin Impact, to be honest. My daughter plays Genshin Impact. I mean, she loves that game. She's completed it, and she's put a lot of that hours into that game. That's not a nice thing. I'm gonna remove that though, man. Don't like that. I don't like the look of them two words being put together. It's all good though, man. Them two words together. Don't like the look of it, man. But I hear what you're saying, dude. I mean, I'll be honest, there's only a few games that even interest me these days. There really is a very limited amount of games. Nah, I don't even want to search it. I don't really like searching things that I'm not 100% of what it is, because I don't trust the internet. I think the internet's a really dirty, strange place, man. type stuff in and anything can come up these days. It's just, you're better off having some knowledge about what you're actually inquiring about. Sometimes I worry about just typing, you know, some people come to the stream and say, oh yeah, search this, and I'm like, yeah, search that. Do I really want to search that though? You know what I mean? And if I'm not aware or knowledgeable about it, then I'm like, oof, a bit sketchy about it, man. Trust me, streaming for the last few years, I've came across all kinds of like strange people asking me to search strange things, and I'm just like, nope. Yes, that's why I have links blocked on the YouTube chat, so people can't like send dodgy links and stuff. I don't want people in my community to either get spyware or viruses on their system or hacked. Don't want any of that. Some diamonds though, want some of that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just, you know, too many strange people in the world that just spoil everything for everybody else. It's always the way. Yeah, man. Doing pretty well, I think. Actually, no, not that well. It seems like I feel like I picked up more diamonds, but I haven't. What the hell? Still haven't found that deep slate emerald though. Probably not gonna find one of them. You'd have to go to a mountain biome somewhere. However, this was a mountain biome. What do you mean bot comments, like, on that type of stuff? Well, yeah, I feel as if a lot of stuff on the internet now is all AI and bots. You have to be very careful. I mean, what to actually trust. You don't even know. You don't even know if stuff's been made by an actual human nowadays. It could just be an AI model. It's getting so intelligent nowadays. A lot of creators are... If they haven't got some type of personality to bring to the stream, then there's going to be basically AI robots and machines doing the same thing. Just doing it all for free. You know what I mean? AI is getting so advanced, I feel as if one of the only things that'll be left is like a internet personality or movie stars or stuff like that. Stuff like that'll be the only thing, man. It'll come back around. We always go full circle with things in life, like trends, fads, the way things, you know, the way people work and do things. Everything just repeats itself, no matter what it is. History repeats. Yeah. See, a lot of people use bots and stuff to make their streams look like they've got more people in it, but I don't like doing that. I've saw a lot of people actually do that, and I think that's bad for the channel. You're better off just trying to actually grow organically. Yeah, you want to grow doing things you enjoy doing, don't you? So just do what you enjoy doing. When you actually look at it and how much we've got to do to actually get this all the way to the top, it is going to take a long time. Luckily, at the same time, I'm actually trying to find stuff. If I was just doing this to actually open it up, then that'd be terrible. I'd feel like it's taking me forever. I'd be focusing on it too much. Yeah, brain rot's everywhere nowadays. It literally is everywhere. There's a lot of people that are susceptible to a lot of it as well. Especially these AI videos that make something happen that's not actually happening. There's a lot of older people who are just sitting there watching it thinking it's real. I mean, my dad talks to me about some of it. It's like, "Oh, have you seen this video?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's AI." Like, AI? And I was like, "Yeah, that's like AI. They make videos now." Just that a lot of people are out of touch with it all. You want to make content. You want to make something that gives back to the people who are watching it. That's what I think. People don't want to come in here and spend their time here for nothing. At least take something back with you, whether it's knowledge. Yeah, mainly knowledge is probably the best thing to offer people. Or a memory. Some type of a memory or a nostalgia. I should just do this way first. Yeah, you can, man. Yeah, just send me a friend request if you'd like. What was that about the dead internet theory? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm the theory confirmed. Look at me. Streamer, spent 5 years streaming, and I can just about get free people to watch me. Yeah, there's the dead internet theory confirmed. I don't know if it'll die, man. I think the world's gonna live on the internet in the end. The internet will be a new reality for humans. It already is. As soon as people can plug themselves in it properly, I'm sure they'll be doing it. My user is G3tabs. It's just above my head there. Try and point it out for you. See it there? Right there, man. G3tabs. Are you? Yeah. All this has got to be mined out eventually anyway, so it don't really matter. Yeah, sweet. I'll accept it when I get a chance, mate. It won't be too long. Probably when I next go for my break. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's just you. I don't really, it wasn't intentionally supposed to be the Chaos Emeralds, to be honest. But I had what originally it was supposed to be is the reason I chose green, blue and red. I don't know why I put gold there, to be honest. I think I put gold there because I had a lot of gold at the time, whereas I didn't have that much redstone. So I chose gold, but I would like that one above to be red. I would like to change it, but it don't matter for now. It looks good gold for now, so we'll leave it as it is. Too much work. I'd like to get the building finished before Christmas. Happily take them diamonds though. Why do I feel like there's more somewhere? Nah, I guess not. Proof that I don't use anything like X-ray. Saved by the torch. You want to know what would be a really, really good build? Something that I'd be interested in actually really trying to do. I don't know how I'd do it, because it would have to be the largest circle of it I could ever imagine. But I'd like to do Kami's Lookout on Dragon Ball. I'd like to just do Kami's Lookout in the sky somewhere. I'd have to be huge though, because I'd want to do the temple and stuff on it. I'd want to try and build some type of temple on it. I would try and get it similar how it looked, but to get the scale of the inside, it would have to be huge. Because the lore of that actual lookout, there's a lot of lore to that lookout. Like for instance, inside the lookout, there's some zone where the sacred water sits, and there's all kinds of demons and stuff in there, and yeah, building that part would be a bit crazy. You probably just have to put a nether portal in there, you know? So it looks like you're porting through to another part of the base, but really you wouldn't be in the base anymore, you'd be somewhere in the nether, but it just looked like it'd be a good idea. But then you could build the Dragon Balls just floating all around it, like hovering around it, like perfectly, like that I've done them gems. To do Dragon Balls, oof. Doing a circle's one thing, but doing a sphere is another. Doing a sphere would be one of the harder things I've ever done. I've never done a sphere, ever. Well, it wouldn't be impossible, man. Enough trial and error, looking at it from that angles, I'd probably get it, and I'd just learn how to do it after that. So, try it one day. Build a sphere. Right, almost made it back. Like I said though, man, these are just all the strip mines I'm working on now. Like, I'm gonna dig all of this out and I'll eventually just break all these bridges eventually. Open it up properly. There we are. 0, this is where we are. And once you go up there, there's actually some open cave, which is going to really help with digging this place out. You're in a war in Minecraft. What happened? What's going on? Some type of conflict. I ain't got time for all that stuff, man. I mean, yeah, it can be fun, yeah, but it's fun if you ain't good at building. Yeah, I mean, it's fun if you're not good at building. If you're good at building and like actually putting stuff to the world, then it's quite annoying. I just feel like it's a waste of resource that can be used to make something. If it was a PvP server, man, then I'd understand, but you just get a load of hackers flying around, wouldn't you? Not be much you could do after that. Let's put some more stuff in a shulker box. Yeah, I'll add you as a friend, man. Bear with me. Discord, 1 second. Just gotta bring my Discord up. There you go, man. I just added you. But yeah, if anyone would like to drop a like, please do, man. It's something that I don't really get. Don't really get, to be honest. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. I'd definitely like some building tips. I'm always willing to learn. Not getting too much here, am I? No, I'm not allergic to peanut butter. How come you writ it like that as well? Allergic to mosquito bites. That's about it. Oh, it's funny. Every time I slap down some truth, man, bang, diamonds just pop up all the time, man. Whenever I spit a fact. I don't know why mosquitoes like me. When I was younger, I used to really react to them. Like, oh man, one of them bit my knee once, and I couldn't even bend my leg. The joint of my knee was just so swollen. Every time I bent it, it felt like it was gonna burst. Yeah, it's here. I might start doing my hotbar a little bit differently, so people on my other stream can actually see what I've got, man. I might start doing it up the polar opposite. How I used to usually do it. That would mean something like this. Yeah, something like that, really. Good to have my fireworks over there. Something like that. At least that way other people can see, like, what I'm doing on my hotbar. Might seem backwards to some people, but it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the problem with it. I mean, there's a load of like issues with the voice chat working. Or because people don't know how to control themselves or act appropriately. Some people are just disgusting. Yeah, I didn't drop it on that stream the other day as well. I put it in my I put it in a shuckle box over by the mountain that Slade was taking down. I was lucky. Not bad. Yeah, man. Thanks for checking the stream out, though, guys. I hope you have a good day, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Diamonds. See them? That was a stash. Almost missed them. Near lava. Risky. Mob spawner. Skeleton spawner as well. Nice. Better than a zombie spawner. Much better. Well, thank you. Might as well leave the chest there. Got 2 discs. 2 discs. Not bad. Yeah, I know of it. What's up with it? What's going on? Oh, what they thinking about putting advertisements in it then? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, true. I've asked it a few questions though, and it's got a bunch of things wrong, to be honest, that I've asked it in the past. I mean, I was doing a long play on a game once, and I was just trying to get a actual mission list, so I knew what the names of the missions were called, so I could break it down into segments. And I was trying my hardest to, you know, ask them what the missions were, and they kept on getting it wrong. And I kept on saying to it, I said, "You're wrong." And I was like, "Oh, well, you seem to be correct." I was like, "Here, let me help you." And then it did it again, and I was like, "No, you're still wrong." And it was just making stuff up in the end. I was like, "Bro, all right." I had to give up on it in the end. Oh yeah, AI is gonna far surpass the human capability soon, very soon. It's quite scary if you think about it. Humans are losing faith in themselves. Didn't exactly go how I wanted it to go. It's pretty dry in here. Yeah, I did see that he dropped a new video. Been dropping a lot of content lately, which is good to see. I don't think that dude will ever notice me though. Yo, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, man. I'm just farming some materials down here, man. Just trying to diamonds, redstone, just all that lapis lazuli and stuff that I'm gonna need for the giant emeralds. Pretty dark in here though. I've been trying to lighten it up slightly. It's not easy without hurting myself. I've ran out of food, it seems. Unless I've put it in the shulker box by accident. How you doing now, dude? Oh, it's updated now, is it? When did he update? Yeah, I'm gonna get jumped here by slimes. Excuse me. Yeah, nice. You've updated to 2 farms. Not bad, man. I did a bit more of the building last night before I got off, and I got off as everybody was coming on. I was just, I don't know, I'd already streamed for 12 hours, so I was getting tired. My schedule's a bit different when my daughter's at school. A little bit different. Frogs attack slimes. Yeah, but where do I get frogs from? The swamp. I haven't seen a frog. I've never seen a frog. That's how much of a hermit I am on this game, and I've never seen a frog. I do need to get out of here anyway, because I've got no health. Yeah, yeah, I'll have a look, man. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't look too, you know, sketchy. Let me just go back down here real quick. You have a fact that I didn't know about Minecraft. Yeah, what is it? I'm interested. I might know it. How do you know? That's bold of you to assume. Excuse me. Yeah, frogs. Yeah, frogs have been in the game for a while, but I've just never gone to find them. I know they're in the swamp somewhere, but yeah, I've never been to find them. May as well hold on to some of this stuff. Yeah, let me quickly You can die level horse armor. I never knew that. Is that new to the game? Tell me that's new. I never knew that. I know you can dye dogs' colours, can't you? Can't you dye a dog's colour? I think you can change. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. I'm sure it was. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can dye shulker boxes. I don't really do that often now, unless it's a special shulker box for some reason. I'm gonna take some of this upstairs. All the ones that are filled up. And yeah, I like them. I like them tough bricks. They're nice, man. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even know that. You know, I really didn't know that. 1.14, and I didn't even know it. It's crazy. That's what I mean. When you stream playing a game, you learn so much from it, from the community. It's crazy. It's the best thing about streaming. Get taught stuff that you didn't even know. Right, we'll take all this up. Yeah, it does make sense to be able to do it, to be honest. But I'm sure you can dye the colours on animals as well. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I feel like you can. Right, where's the tough area? So this area where I've put all the tough bricks. See here? I need to line all this out around here so I can just easily sort it out. There's quite a lot of stuff here. Grow up. Now the idea is to just mix and match and sort out all the things that shouldn't be in here. That one's perfect. Grab that one right now. Start putting the tough in there, why not? Looks like a tough one. Take that out there. Slap that in there. That one's done. Tough. Grab some of that, I can fill up one of these. Be nice if all this just did itself. This is the one part of the game that takes a long time because of how many items I have. It's all down to how many items I have. Too many items. That tough one here, nice. That tough is clogging my inventory up, man. Do I know Mr. Bean? Do I know Mr. Bean? Of course I know Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is the classic. If you can't not know Mr. Bean and be British. You have to know Mr. Bean. I know. I used to watch Mr. Bean when I was a kid. When I was a child, man. When I was really young, and yeah, that's funny. Funny he was. My daughter thinks he's funny as well. You play some. Yeah, I don't think it'll make. Yeah, I don't think it'll make an air pocket. That could be an issue. Would be good if they made water compartments. But then again, I suppose you could just clear it out. I don't know. You could make it work. You can make anything work on Minecraft, I suppose. Boom. Yo, thank you, Helliver, for the dollar. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Let's get the crap out of me, to be honest. That shook me a minute. But yeah, dude, thank you, dude. Honestly, generosity. That number's building up. That number of yours. I'm gonna have to add it all up eventually. Put your name on one of those armor stands, just to represent how much you've donated, man. It's the least I can do. Right, let's put some of these away. Deep slate. Is this deep slate? That's cobbled deep slate, isn't it? Yeah, that's cobbled deep slate. Yeah, I've already got quite a lot of deep slate, damn. Definitely get in there. Let me drop a heart on that and a like. It's the least I can do, man. Boom. The best way to beat an Elder Guardian is probably with TNT. Well, but the best way to do a Guardian farm is literally with TNT. You just gotta find the pass, put the TNT down, light it, boom, and then just kind of like, yeah, take care of the Guardians. But I haven't done one in a while. Would be fun. King of the Deep Slate. I'm not a king. I am worthy of that title. I'm nobody's king. Just a mere jester. Trying to impress you. But I do my best to try and make sure everything's as tidy as possible, man. I feel like it all just falls together eventually. You guys shut up. These guys, shut up. I'm not king of Tasmania's kingdom. I'm just a king of my own few. I'm just a king of my own destiny. That's all I'm king of. Regardless of what that destiny is about to become. I have a deep slate one here. I did have an empty shulker box here, surely. Ah, guess not. There is another deep slate one here, I'm sure. I'm sure somewhere I remember it. sure. I could just do with an empty sugar box, to be honest. There's gravel here. I'll put this deep slate somewhere. Yeah, that's a lot there. Let me just read this 1 second. The only thing you're dreading is on the other server is mining for diamonds. You don't enjoy mining and firing and stuff. I actually enjoy like mining. I enjoy that part of the game. It's I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because I'm a little hoarder, but I do like to. I do really enjoy trying to find and upgrade and get level up. Once I hit that wall at the top, where you've got maximum everything, it's. I don't know, man. It's good still. I enjoy it, but it's. I wish there was more sets that you could upgrade to. What, the shuckles from your base? Yeah, I do recommend if you're gonna play on this server, man, at least have a decent device to play on this server with, because it really is. There's a lot going on at the center of the base. I mean, there's constantly stuff being built. It's never ending, and it's not gonna get any better anytime soon. It's just completely gonna get worse and worse and worse. Have all the abilities a king must have: patience, focus, ability, talent, skills, and even perfection. That's really kind of you to say. I've just got to have a little bit more self-belief. I mean, if I believe in myself, then yeah, I can try and reach that plateau. But thanks, that's really kind of you to say, man. I just hold the button down. Yeah. I've seen people on Java. People on Java can hold a certain button. I don't know if it's like shift or something, and then they press a button and it just sends the whole stack. I don't know how they do it, man. I think it's a Java only thing. They can literally send all of them in just one, like every item, just boom, straight in there. But that's a Java thing. I don't think you can do it on Bedrock. Yeah, definitely need to do something. That's as good as I can get. Some of these aren't full, actually. Might as well empty this. We do some food, man. I got no food on me. I got fish. Yeah, not one stack. Like it's like say if there's like a whole, say if there's like two lines of cobblestone and you want to knock it into another chest like that, you could hold a button down and click it, and all of them stacks all at once would just go straight into your inventory. As many as of them that could anyway. Really nice, really nice thing that Java does, but we don't play. I don't play Java, so yeah. Well, slowly getting there. Alright, man, nice. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna break all this stuff here real quick and see what we actually got from that. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna leave the deep slate gold ore because to be honest, I don't need gold, and that block is kind of a rarity in itself because So I'm gonna leave certain blocks because I like the look of them. Look of them. I have to see how them ovens are doing as well. The main stuff that I want is this lapis lazuli and the diamonds, man, like redstone. So it's not even that much really, but it's something. Because of that little effect that comes off the redstone, you step on it, you can't really bridge with it. It disappears a bit. It's weird. Right then, let's see what we get. Have we got fortune pickaxe? We believe ourselves. Yeah, it's a nice way of thinking. You got to be try and be positive as much as you can. I know how like I know how disappointing life can be sometimes. Just got to try and be as positive as possible. That works. Where's the beacon, man? Like 2 blocks away. Come on. There we go. Doesn't look like much, but it'll help. Every little helps. I'm not sure how many diamonds that was, but hopefully it was a few. Yeah. To be honest, that wasn't that good. That was just barely a 2.0 ratio. Nowhere near it, to be honest. And if you look at all the resources I've got ready for the diamond, it's still not many, is it? I don't know why I've got gold there and stuff. Some of the stuff I've got in there is absolute garbage. I keep getting more lapis lazuli, man. It's still doing, but yeah. Check how quickly I can just heal my pickaxe. Let me have a look at the chat real quick. And put you one more two. Oh yeah, that's what I want. You have fortune. Yeah, I have fortune on my pick. Definitely fortune 3. I always have the maximum on my tools. I have to have the best kind of enchantments I can. Oh, I used the wrong tool. Damn. Meant to heal up this one. Got pickled. Done. Just like that, man. Crazy amount of XP filled up in them ovens at the minute. I've got to be careful with these sheep farms as well. Some of the what's it called have run out. Shears. So I'm just going to check the sheep. Yeah, they're looking alright. I know there's some ran out on this side. There's the pink one there. That one's ran out. I'd like to wait until they've all ran out though before I start replacing them. Like the white ones ran out. A lot of these sugar boxes that are just lying around, them to probably for some of the other materials, man. Move this. Gonna have to take this upstairs for the build. Kinda like the way it all works out in the end. The way I've got the base set up. I think that can really determine your enjoyment out of this game. If you set your grinding station up poorly and it's just not really working for you that well, or you know you're having a hard time getting around it, it's made the whole game a bit annoying. But if you've got a really nice workstation, and it goes for any type of survival game to be honest, you have a really nice workstation and yeah, you enjoy it, man. You appreciate it. You work better. I really do believe that. Oh dear. New delivery for materials for the future floors of the build. Even though I've probably got a load, but I'm probably gonna need this. Chase me. Sick that is, man. Absolutely sick. Can't even believe I built that crap. Mate, you need to shift, Judy. You are the problem around here. You. Need to grab some food, man. Let's have a look real quick. Yeah, it's very old, that is, man. I do need to change that. I do. Eventually I will. But yeah, I am gonna quickly go for a hot break at the moment. I'm not gonna be too long, but I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and that's pretty good for me. A break out another batch of fish. Just let these ovens cook at the same time and start moving some more of this stuff. I mean, I did alright last night. I cleaned up a few of them and put some of the materials in the ovens and some in shulker boxes ready to go into the heavy storage. It's all about trying to just clean up as many as we can. Yeah, so I could probably put that in there. That's filled up. Right, that's that. It's gonna be for the next batch of stuff that comes out the ovens. But yeah, I do have to go for a break though. Because I need the toilet, I'm sorry man. But I will be back as quick as I can. Thanks for stopping by, I hope you're enjoying the progression of everything that we're doing here. I really do. Thanks for being there, Creeper, Helliver. Oh, my back. My back is broken. Snapped. Finished. It's spinal. My back is broken. What a vertebrae? Spinal. You have any oldest items? The oldest item that I can think of is probably this pickaxe. Tab's Old Faithful pick. That was the first. They're the first diamonds. They are the first diamonds right there that we ever found mined. They are the first diamonds. First 3 diamonds was that pickaxe on this server. Never broke it. Never broke it. So that's kind of a monumental item to have, man. I don't even like using it too much these days. Other items, other items. This horse, my white Arabian. I named it after the horse off Red Dead Redemption, innit? That horse has been here since episode 20 or something. That horse has been here for so long, I don't know. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. A taste of raisins. Look at its winky. Nah, I've got to go, man. I've got to go for a break, man. I need the toilet. Gonna make some sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet, sweet lemonade. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, man. Thanks for watching, man. See you in a bit. Sweet. Yo, so man. What happened? You read a lot in the chat, didn't you? How you been though, dude? I'm back for a bit. Thanks for stopping by though. If you'd like to drop a like, that'd be awesome. However, you don't have to. It's a free world. I've got to do a lot of this grind, as it seems. Jeez. Oh my days. Yeah, what's up, Urban? You read a lot of stuff in the chat there, didn't you? My bad, I was AFK, I was just doing a few things. I was on a quick break. How you doing there, man? If you want to drop a like, mate, please do. Yeah, it's alright, man. It was a long time since when? Since you last seen me. Yeah, it has been a minute there. I wouldn't worry too much though, man. It's just I understand how busy life can be, so whenever you're able to make it to the stream, I appreciate it. Ah, keep falling off. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I hope you enjoy being subscribed to me. Hopefully one day I can do really well and make you guys proud. How you doing, Not Open? Welcome back. How's your day going? Yo, probably a good thing I fell down then. Yeah, there's a squad. You think? Thank you, I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. I don't feel like it though, to be honest. I just feel like I've got like, I don't know, I feel like I've looked at myself too much in the mirror when I was younger and I just don't really feel that confident in how I look, to be fair. Thanks for saying that though, man, that really does make me feel a lot better. Thanks, dude. Sounds like something my mom would say to me. Well, I'm not doing too bad for 34. I don't know, man. I've wasted a bunch of fireworks doing that. Yeah, to me this is like a mega build. The best thing I can do anyway. I can't. Anything after this is just going to be learning. I hate falling off. Not too sure about that part. I'll have to come back to that. Ah, stressing me out. That is so bad. Shouldn't be. I'm rushing, man. I'm trying to get this part like kind of not done, but laid out. Why did it stop? I mean, honestly, it just de-snapped. I didn't take my finger off the button. Like, I'm not relaxing it either. It's weird, that is. I didn't, but I'll quickly have a little look, man. One sec. Ah, bless. How many did she have? Huh. Just the one. Wow, that's crazy. That is that she just had one. It's not often that animals do that. Bless. Looks all comfortable in there anyway. That's the main thing. Nah, that's sweet though. I'd probably keep it, I would. I'd keep it. If, because it was just the one in it. I'd probably keep it. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's at least you can make the most out of that. How come you don't just like go underground or go into like a mine shaft or something to get stuff? I'd just go mining, I would, bro. Yeah, what's up, Link? How you doing, dude? Also known as Windows. But I'll call you Link. Yeah, it's not. It's really. You just gotta be careful, man. You just gotta be really, really careful. Take a bucket of water with you. Nah, this is Bedrock Edition, I'm afraid. Yeah, what's up, Trap? How you doing, man? Yeah, if you guys want to knock me up in the likes, feel free, man. I would appreciate it. I don't know how many I've got right now, but it's probably. Let me just have a look. It's it's two. I've got 2 likes, man. I've had about 10 people come through here. Ain't ever gonna help me, that ain't. Yeah, thanks, number 3. I appreciate that. Just relaxing, chilling, copping it sweet. That's how to be, man. Just cop it sweet. Gotta be, man. That's how it's gotta be. Well, thanks for stopping by though, guys, mate. This is the progress. I'm working on this floor right now, just trying to get this part down and use as much of this stone as possible. And then I've got to do another floor, and that's the last of these type of floors for now. Then I've got to work on something else. Alright, man. What's it called? Best thing to do, man, is to just get some ladders and go all the way down to bedrock and just strip mine. And take everything that you need with you, like your ovens and stuff, and you know, go nomad style. Don't have to have a base anywhere, just keep moving. No. Just keep moving like yeah, don't sell. But I can't play like that, I have to sell. I have to build a huge building and sell. Yeah, minus 54 is really good. It really is, man. 97, 10k, 8 mil. Yeah, I wish. In my dreams, I'll never get anything worth more than 20 likes, probably. To be fair, I did get 116 once. That was my best. Never to be broken. You've just got to be careful. You can usually hear lava. If you do it slow enough, you can hear when there's lava if you just listen. You have to listen though. Really, like, wow. Why am I so mean to myself? I don't know. I've always been that way, man. I've just always been. I don't know, when you get brought up that way, I suppose. I don't know. That's it, innit? You just don't know how to be any other way, man. I don't know, if you've been doing this as long as I have, man, you'd probably feel the same way, to be honest. Yeah, just kill a chicken jockey. Well, a baby zombie probably. I went to the theatre to watch a Minecraft movie with my daughter, and everybody was going crazy for all those certain sayings like Flint and Steel, I am Steve, chicken jockey and all that stuff. I was just like, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't. I was like, I didn't even know people were meant to shout it out and stuff. I was just there like, I was about to tell people to shut up. But I want to watch the film, bro. What's going on? Popcorn flying everywhere. I'm like, man. Came out to watch a nice movie and I'm getting popcorn thrown everywhere. Like, I've got to keep an eye on the time though, because I've got to go and pick my daughter up in a minute, innit? Well, in about 10-15 minutes. Be nice if I got this little circle done now. Yeah, no one did anything in the theatre by you. That's crazy. To be honest, where I live in it, always there's always people who, I wouldn't say cause trouble, but there's always people who like to be loud, be noticed, if you know what I mean. Come on, man, just let me do this. It's horrible. 3 skeletons, man. Jeez, where am I? Soul Sand biome. Oh my god. The joke that is on it. Ah! It's always when I'm rushing that it like irritates me. Oh, where's he come from, man? Yeah, and then we gotta do it again. 3 layers of this. 3 layers of this. Crazy, innit? Nah, I felt like I was, man. You do get a lot of them spawn in the soul sand biomes. You really do. I don't have too long before I do have to go though, so I do apologise whenever I go AFK. It's basically because I have to go and pick my daughter up from school. Then I like to, you know, ask her how her day was, chill, have a cup of tea with her, cook dinner. Well, she helps me cook dinner now. She helps me cook dinner, and then sometimes I have a shower quickly and, you know, make sure she has a wash and stuff. That sorts herself out. And then I'm usually chilling after that. But yeah, it takes a minute to get to that point. I mean, I'm back. I'm back in within like 10 minutes. When I go to pick her up, it only takes me about 10 minutes to get there and back. But it's just everything I do afterwards. I don't just come straight back and I'm like, yeah, see you later, darling. I'm going to stream. I don't do that. I can't do that. What type of memories of me would she have when she's older? So I just sit downstairs and talk to her for a bit and ask her how her day at school was. I cook her some food. Well, we both cook food. She makes me a cup of tea. Because I've taught her how to make me a cup of tea now. And we just do things, and like we just have fun together. I have a laugh. I start just making up funny stuff, and I start like, you know, talking funny stuff, honestly. Ask her about what she's been doing at school, while, you know, has anyone caused her any problems? And sit there and talk with her about it for a minute, because when somebody's having problems in school, some kids are just not willing to actually tell you about it because they feel like they're weak, and they don't want you to think that they're weak. So sometimes you've got to really talk to them about it. You got to like sit there and just kind of look how they're feeling, you know, because you can tell it, especially when it's your child. You know when they're all happy and then they're all sad. You know whether they're all right or not. So it's good to just have a chat with her and see how her day's been. Sometimes she does have to deal with some stuff, innit? So I like to talk to her about it, tell her how to approach it, what to do, what has she done, and what she didn't do, and yeah, it's not easy being a parent, but it's fun. You end up with a lot of responsibility. People's worlds on your shoulders, man. Yeah, what's up, Messi? How you doing? I'm not doing too bad, man. It's nice to see you, man. That's kind of you to say. I do have to go and pick my daughter up soon. It's kind of the worst time for everybody to be like, "Yo, how you doing, Tabs?" But I am very appreciative for it. Please drop a like though, man. I'm on 3 likes. Oh man, only you guys have that power, man. It really helps my self-esteem. Tell you what, sometimes when I go on breaks and I look at my stats and I see that I've only got like 2 likes or something, I honestly, after about 5 hours of streaming, I ain't gonna lie, I do feel like ending the stream and just having a day off from it. Because part of me does feel as if people aren't there, or people aren't, you know, interested in it, then why do I put myself through doing all this every day, or, every week, for as long as I've been doing? But yeah, it is hard not to feel bad when your stats are low. No, I'm building the same palace. Palace. It's just taking forever. I'll show you real quick what I've been doing, because I am gonna have to go like soon, so I probably should. Yeah. I'm working on this floor there, then I've got to do another floor. Well, this is where it's at the minute. Just working on them 2 floors. I ain't got enough fireworks to actually get up there. But yeah, it's just that, man. That's what it is. Just gotta work on that floor, then the next floor, and then this part that's here, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I might try and go for an oval type of shape, it's like a circular oval, but it still needs a little bit more height. I just hope we've got enough space. But yeah, guys, I am gonna have to go AFK for a bit right now, so yeah. You're one of those kids. Am I streaming? Nah, I ain't streaming nowhere. What the hell? I wouldn't stream nowhere near a school. That's weird. For someone my age, anyway. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys later, man. I won't be too long. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna chill here so the ovens work and the iron farm works and everything works. I'm gonna sit on the bed here, no diddy. Thanks for stopping by, though, man. Peace. I appreciate it, man. I really do. If you want to drop a like, do. Right. See you in a bit, though. See you in a bit messy. Windows boys, trap, open. Creeper, if you're there, man. Right. Peace. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. I'm doing. Just been doing a few things. Had something to eat. Had a shower. Just been doing a few things, man. Hope everybody's okay. Few seconds. I'm just trying to bring my stream up so I can see it. My glasses are filthy. Need to clean them. Probably got a bunch of stuff farmed up. Hopefully them ovens are finished. That's better. Now I can see you. Let's get back to doing what I was doing before I left. Probably should sleep when night time comes. It's never gonna change. Is it?
Well done. Well done. You did more damage than I thought possible. Last squad round here I have. Yo, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? Number like 14. What's that? Like, speak to. I don't know, I didn't notice, mate, to be honest. Probably because I was AFK. It's alright, man. Sometimes that happens. I didn't even notice it was at 13, to be honest, mate. Strange. You've made like 9 different accounts. What for? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's kind of you. That is kind of you. That's a shame, though. I thought it would have been like individual new people, but it's okay, man. Everything helps. You just gotta try and get that organic growth there, man. If you can. So I don't know how to do it, how to master the algorithms, but I'm sure there's a way. How you doing now, dude? Literally just tidying up a few of these shuckle boxes. Yeah, it has been growing, man. It went really well a few weeks ago. It has been growing nicely. Just gotta keep doing what I'm doing and hope for the best. All I can do, man. Yeah, man. Sorry to hear that, dude, but hopefully one day you end up in a position where you don't have to do that. Hope. Won't be easy, but it's possible, man. Somehow. I wouldn't do gambling, bro. Gambling's it's built so that they always win. It's a massive risk for a low odd. I wouldn't gamble, man, if I was you. It's just not worth it in life. Maybe have a go at the Powerball or something like the lottery or something, but never go to a casino. They're always built to beat you. Always. Oh yeah, it's a crazy low chance, yeah, but it's pretty cheap just to have one go in it. Don't have more than one go. Just have one go and that's it. And be strict to yourself. Make sure you only have one go. Yeah, man, I'll quickly have a look at it. Oh damn. So did she have more? So what did she do? Did she have three in the end? Yeah, that's cool, that is. Oh, your other dog had three babies. Yeah, that's sweet, that is, man. Hopefully they're all healthy and that. It's nice. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for the two. That's a buff, man. That's for all three of them, man, now. Because you donated one earlier, innit? Thanks for that, dude. Honestly, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, don't go too crazy. I think you've done enough again. Wow, way more than enough. But yeah, man, let me drop a like on that. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to add all this up on there. Can't even imagine what the number's gonna be like. I don't want that. There we go. Damn, I feel bad. Hopefully you got everything that you wanted to get though. Hopefully, you know. Did you get your bike sorted and that? Is everything all good about it? No problems? Yeah, man. Hopefully you're in a better position one day, man. Definitely. I do pray that you end up in a really good position. Yeah, nice. What are you going to use it for? Just getting to and from work? Have I used all them lanterns, really? Yeah, I've got to go and get some lanterns, man. Yeah, man. Thanks for that, dude. Have a good day at work and that, and hopefully I'll see you later. You too, dude. Thanks for the donations as well, man. It means a lot to me, dude. Tell your dogs I said congratulations as well. Yeah, I saw Link. How you doing, dude? Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to, dude. That makes me sad that you say that. I don't think your dad would appreciate you saying that, dude. But I appreciate the sentiment. Ah, it's all good, man. I'm glad it was a joke. Just getting some shots. My lanterns. How you doing, dude? What's up, man? Good to see you still there, man. Sorry if this is loud. Ah. Yo, some cloud in a bottle. Yeah, I remember you, man. How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by again. I was just sorting out all this fish and a bunch of lanterns which I've just pushed together. Yeah, how you doing, man? I thought you, to be honest, someone else has got a very similar tag to yours. To that one. How come you've got a different name now? Have you changed your tag? Just remind me of somebody who had Cloud in their name a while back. Yeah, man, it's up to you, bro. Whatever you think's best. If you'd like to drop me a like, man, I really would appreciate it, man. It's up to you, though. Sorry about the noise. It'll go away in a minute. Thanks, man. How's your day been going anyway? What you been up to? Just thought you'd just stop by, check on me. Yeah, just all good. Just sometimes the way it is, man. I just haven't really done much today either. I've just got my daughter to school, came back, streamed a little, cooked some food. That's about it. Had a shower. Now I'm just chilling. I wouldn't say just yet, bro. It takes some time, man. It does take some time of just showing consistency. I just want to make sure that the people who join this server are actually interested in what we're doing here, rather than just what they want to do. If you know what I mean. I mean, I've got a lot of people that have been here for some time. But eventually, mate, this server's going to be open up to a wider bunch in the end. But I'm going to have to back it up onto a separate server to make sure that this place stays safe. We have some villagers that buy fish. We've got plenty of fish. Thanks, man. That's nice of you to say, dude. What you been up to today? What you been doing, like? You had a busy day? Yeah, I do have food. I've got some there, cooked cod. I'm not really sprinting around anywhere at the minute, so I'm okay for a second. Cleaning this machine out so next time I use it I can get the full yield.
It does take a minute to empty though, I'll be honest. No, I understand, dude. I understand, man. I don't understand, like... I'm sure there's a few streamers out there that are not, like, pre-recording. Seems like you're having a hell of a time trying to find a server to play on. Know what I mean? Hopefully this one can be the server that you get a chance to play on. It's a very chill server. I don't allow griefers to come on here, so everything that people do tends to stay here forever. If anything ever does get griefed, we will just rewind the server and remove the problem. But yeah, man. I think that's all of it. Good enough, even if it's not. Yes, that's good enough. I'm gonna get the stuff and get out of here. There's one. There's 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll do. What's that? Stick 'em in the bin. Make a prison. The thing about Minecraft is it's hard to make stuff like that because people can just break through blocks. Even if they've just got fists, they could sit there just breaking it with their hand if they wanted to. Unless you put commands and stuff in, and I really don't feel like doing commands on this server at the moment. The strongest prison. How would you make the strongest prison? Sounds interesting. Jeez, didn't even realise I had them on there. Got some more lanterns. That'll keep me going for a few weeks. Days. Nah, probably a few weeks. Yeah, I see what you mean. The mining thing that stops you from being able to mine, yeah. With a pumpkin head that you can't take off.
Sounds interesting. Sounds like that could really bother somebody. But how are you going to give them that effect constantly? That's what I'm not sure about. How are they going to be given the effect unless you had actual prison guards who literally sat there constantly and just, you know, just fed them the potions. Elder Guardian. What's stopping the Elder Guardian from killing the dude though? You'd have to show me a video. If you've got a video that shows how it's done, and I'll have a look at it. It sounds interesting though. Definitely sounds interesting. I think what do I need? And at this point, I'm not even sure. It does sound like a very effective prison. I do know how bad that buff can affect you. Well, that debuff. If you had to try and mine through something like obsidian with with that buff, no tools. Damn, you're not doing it. Sounds like it does sound like a very effective prison, but I just don't know how you would. It'd be difficult to get them trapped in it, I think, to get it set up. See if you could literally like knock out the character and drag the character around. That would be better. That would be good. Because it'd be easier to put them in a certain place then. Trying to maneuver somebody into a place, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I can barely maneuver villagers. I suppose I could say to them, oh yeah, you've got to go to the prison, otherwise I'm just going to boot you from the server. And then they just go over there. I suppose I could do that, but when you do stuff like that on the server, you kind of incite trouble. You kind of welcome griefing and rebellious nature. Ah, man, I might quickly go and get a drink.
I'm not sure who's watching.
Yeah, man, sorry if it's boring. I try to be quick. Back in a sec. Hello, I am back. I don't know who is there, but I am back. Let's do another 10. 2 hours worth of work. $14 likes. Thanks for that, guys. 8 likes on the vertical one, man. What's up, Goku? Hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. What you been up to? Yo, what's up, Helva? How you doing, man? Just working on some of the lights at the moment. Things are never simple, are they? Yeah, you're excited about work. Yeah, why are you excited? Yeah, I did notice that, man. It's done well, lately. To be fair though, it has been pretty quiet, man. When I do these morning streams, the time that I do it, it's just I don't get the usual people come on until later on in the day because yeah, their time zone's messed up compared to mine, innit? Yeah, yeah. Fair play for checking if I'm live straight away. Some other people used to do that, but to be fair, the thing is with Minecraft, man, I feel like I do it so much that sometimes people get burnt out by just watching it, and sometimes people just lose interest in it. I mean, I have been working on this building for a long time, and it does require people to have some crazy attention span to still be interested in the same project. But I am determined to get it finished. Stand back and have a look at it. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on the buildings on the outside, to be honest. Just then the little borders I've got down there. I've got a bunch of sections, them little green parts down there. I've got to do something with them. So I'll probably just get straight onto that once I've done this part, this building. Yeah, I should probably sleep. Try and do some other lights. Stop them from spawning. Ah, go on, zombie, go and finish him. Give me a chance to put some of these lights in. Yeah, I do notice that sometimes. Sometimes when people get to join the server, they do stop coming to the stream as much. They'll end up just joining the server and trying to talk to me through the server chat, and then sometimes I just actually ignore that server chat because it doesn't do me any favors when people don't actually talk in the stream chat. It's all about algorithm and engagement, and if I don't have that with my channel, then I may as well just play and not stream. So, yeah, man, I do appreciate the consistency and being able to, say, communicate with me through the stream and stuff. And it just helps other people who are watching the stream. A lot of people come to the stream, try and talk to me, and if I'm having a conversation with somebody on the server but they can't read the chat because the chat's, I don't know, the chat's just too small, then yeah, that can be problematic for them. I tried explaining that to Slade, didn't it? But to play on this server, you'd need something a lot more. You'd need something a lot more stronger than a phone. A phone isn't going to cut it on this server, I don't think. Not unless you want to be crashing every 5 minutes. Yeah, if I was you, I'd save up for a laptop, man. Get a second-hand laptop. You ever thought about getting one? Just easy to control, because I mean, I remember when you was trying to take that bit of you know, that area, like you was trying to help me with that one area. I remember you couldn't do it like properly, like nice and neatly. It was like, I mean, I could show you, man. To be honest, it's still there, the same way you did it. Haven't actually done anything to it, and I can imagine it's probably to do with having a phone, using a phone. I mean, I mean that day when you moved the beacon over here. This was kind of how far you got. Didn't do too bad to be honest, but still a lot of work that does need to be done. At least you lit it up with the torches on, man. That's decent at least. Yeah, but have been able to like control everything nice is key. It's definitely important. Alright, man. I'll see you in a sec, dude. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't see that message. My next break will probably be soon, to be honest, man. Probably in about an hour, half an hour. I don't know, man. Just. But yeah, bro. Have a good day at work, man, and I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. Almost. Not quite. how that didn't blow up. It might be the best time for me to step away for a minute while I'm just AFK. Watching, man. See you in about 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Just keep on doing what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? You like the title? Yeah, it's not a bad title, trust. It's a classic, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. The old Chamillionaire. Used to listen to that song years ago, man, back in like 2005. But that was years ago, man. Years ago. Back when I used to listen to a whole different type of music. Been working hard on this place, man. Well, I've had quite a few breaks today, but just working hard on it. Want to get it done. Well, no, they never updated me today, but I did phone them up to see what was going on, and they said they've had no word. Not even any word off the technicians. I ran by what I went through again, and I said to them, I was like, look, man, this is really unfair. This is why I've opted for the refund, because of how poorly I've been treated. I mean, it's, you know. And he said he'll phone me back tomorrow. He's going to try and get to the bottom of everything and see what they can do. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'll find out more tomorrow, I'm guessing. Well, it is a bit funny. It is a bit weird, and because apparently they're open till about 8 o'clock, innit? And the office that I got through to today was closed at about, I don't know, they closed at about 4-ish. So they said they'd have to call me back tomorrow about it. But yeah, man, at this rate, I might just go for the refund, you know. Then if I go to get the refunds, man, I might just sit tight and wait for all the prices to drop a bit, man. Let some new technology drop. Wait for that new motherboard to come out. Crosshair Extreme. Wow. I mean, if I'm only doing this for now, I mean, I don't really need to have a super powerful system. However, if I had my other computer, maybe I would have probably played a different game by now, I don't know. So it's probably a good thing that I've got this computer. For the people that are enjoying me do this. Probably will be. To be fair, man, it's a bit of a joke, innit? I mean, I'm doing pretty good with the system I've got at the moment, though, so that gives me high hopes. In just thinking whatever type of system I'll get, it'd be a major upgrade regardless. And it's nice I'm getting a bit more life out of this computer because I like to use my products until they absolutely work themselves into failure. I ain't really having much of a problem with this at the moment. Not with what I'm doing anyway. If I was to play something like 7 Days to Die though, have some of the settings above medium, I can imagine this computer would struggle. I don't know, man. It was struggling a little bit when we turned some of the settings up and we made it so loads of zombies spawned. It just couldn't handle it very well, man. I didn't really max it out, but I mean, to be fair, I was very reasonable with the settings. I mean, to be honest, bro, I'll be honest. Probably won't be a bad idea in your spare time if you're ever just, you know, bored and that. Well, everyone's got stuff to do, but you know what I mean, like, you got a spare minute. You should go and check out the playlist that I made on 7 Days to Die, and everything I did on that game was with this PC. You'll see me tweak the settings and stuff to a perfect setting. I'm sure you will. You'll see me mess about with it a few times probably, because even though it was just recorded videos, it was kind of like live gameplay, unedited, like me and Scopes and stuff. So sometimes it was me and Scopes, sometimes it was just me. But yeah, there was even times in the videos where I go AFK. And I'm just sitting in the base while all the zombies are getting smacked. It's funny. I would like to go back and play that game with a few friends, to be honest. I think we'd have a laugh. A proper laugh. A laugh that's been necessary. It's actually crazy how much work I've actually put into this building, man. Either it is wearing my patience a little bit thin these days. I think though to myself, after I've done this next layer, I've got to completely change what I'm doing, like for the roof. Like the middle section is almost there. The roof's gonna go up quite a bit though. I wish there weren't a height limit. I wish it was something like 500. But it has to. It's all to do with the render distance. You can't go too high up and just can't see the ground. That's whack.
Hope you've been all good though, dude. Hope your day's going well. How's life since you've graduated and that? You getting used to the new routine, or does it feel like not much has changed? Ah, I'm glad you're alright, but yeah. Yeah, I suppose you just go to sleep and wake up whenever you want these days. Yeah, well, Bones. Yeah, sounds like you slept all funny, awkward. It happens to me, to be honest. It's kind of a sign of probably that you're just growing. To be fair, you don't stop growing until you're about 25. You're always growing, it's crazy. So, when you get to about 25, it's all downhill from there. Nah, it's like 25, I'm sure. I'm sure it's like 25. I'm on about fully, like you fully stop growing, like wisdom teeth, everything. Everything's just fully developed and that. That's what I always thought. Yeah, I always thought it was different. I did. Gotta think to yourself though, what's fully developed though these days? Like, does that mean all wisdom teeth have came through? Does Does that mean like does that mean all your hairs fell out and it's settled to a point of being bald? You know what I mean? Like there's hitting your prime and then there's growth. So you still kind of grow. You know what I mean? You still develop and change over time. But I get what you mean. I did used to think it was like 25 though, man. Allergies. Do you suffer from hay fever? Tends to be a common one which messes around with people's sinuses, especially depending on where you're from and what type of weather you have there. If it's nice and warm. Yeah, pollen. Yeah, it's hay fever then. You suffer from hay fever. To be fair, I never used to suffer with hay fever when I was younger, but as I've got older, sometimes I can tell when the hay fever levels are high, but I don't really suffer like a load of people. Some people's eyes go red, the nose starts watering, and they're a mess. I'm quite lucky to be fair. That was close to popping a totem. That was the closest you'll ever see to popping a totem right there. Basically could have kissed that redstone. Could have gently kissed it as I flew past. It's crazy. It's like a cold. Yeah, that's no good. I got that wedding on Saturday, so probably won't be streaming through Saturday this week. Yeah, probably. I probably will, yeah. I won't be up all night though. I'll probably do an early stream on Friday during the day. And then just do it till the 12-hour mark. I could really do with beeswax. I know Mikey's got some bees somewhere, so Just gotta go and check his farm. I think they'll surprise us, you know. I think we'll be like pleasantly surprised by it. Is there like a release date for it or anything? If there's no announced release date, they'll definitely just drop it quick. In June. Oh yeah, I reckon it'll probably be about the 13th. Why is the Happy Gas came out today then, has it? Or is that with the next update? Ah, yeah, yeah. Seen all this footage from GTA 6 lately? Don't get in touch. Yeah, yeah. Just had to lean up a bit and yeah, something like that. But yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Yeah, I know. I didn't have a very big dinner today. Sometimes I have a gassy meal. Sometimes I have just a chill meal. Today I just had a pizza. What did I say? Just you just keep seeing videos of like people driving around on a beach or something, or kind of like some type of beta test that somebody's got their hands on. You can kind of see the map, what the map's gonna look like as well. I don't know, I feel like it's already been leaked, man. I don't know if it's AI fooling me, but part of me feels like it's being leaked already. Like gameplay and that. Yeah, possibly. You want me to tell you what the thing is? I feel like the game's complete, yeah? All they're doing now is trying to downscale it for other consoles like PlayStation 4 and stuff. So like, yeah, because I want to release them on console like that altogether. Maximise the amount of money they can make, but they won't drop it on the PC because of all the modders. It's not coming to old gen. Oh, they'll try and do it. They'll try and do something, trust me. Rockstar try and flog a dead horse, trust me. They'll try and bring it out on PlayStation 4. I reckon. Yeah, it does, man, because these consoles are just making more money out of us. Like, I don't even want a console. Huge waste of space. Then you have to pay for an account on that console. Stupid, mate, honestly. And it's just a money making scheme. Yeah, I'd say the same. I feel like with the new chip technology that's coming out with Ryzen and stuff, how crazy some of these chips are becoming. In the future, I mean, console would probably stand a chance. But I honestly believe console's finished because they're the size of a mini PC. Mini PCs can be very powerful these days. So, I don't know. I feel as if all these processors and stuff are going to be built more for phones these days, and like Nintendo Switches, Steam Decks, ROG Allies, you know what I mean? All them type of gadgets. I don't think after this next console that comes out in the future, if it does, I don't think you'll see many more consoles. Nintendo, I don't know what Nintendo are gonna do. They'll probably be the last one standing. Microsoft will just merge with PC, and I reckon Sony will just merge with PC eventually, with a certain deal in place. Before you know it, you'll start seeing Sony PCs pre-built, the PlayStation logo on it. Yeah, those subscriptions are a real downer about consoles. I mean, majority of the games out there you can actually just play without a subscription. But I'll be honest, I mean, you do need a Microsoft account to be able to play Minecraft and stuff, and to have realms and play. I mean, Microsoft have got it worked out really well. I mean, in a way, Xbox and Microsoft and PCs are already intertwined with one another, so even though I'm a PC player, I've still got an Xbox Live account just so I can play Minecraft. Because I play Minecraft on Realms, Bedrock and stuff. I haven't actually been over there to be honest, bro. I've just been working on this building constantly. I'll have to go and have a little look though. Did you do much more work on it last night? I did see that you was online for a bit. I like to think that I've got quite a bit done today, man. Again. Haven't really organised any of the stuff down at the bottom of the base at the minute. I've been moving a few of the boxes that I've emptied, but still haven't even dented it, man. Yeah, I'll have to go and have a look at it. Yeah, I'll probably help you with that part, to be honest. I'll help you with the trees and stuff. I don't mind cutting trees down. Do still need to fill in that ocean part over by where the sand is, and that's a huge project that's going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, that is definitely a big job. I'm not looking forward to. Well, that's all the materials I can use there for now at the moment.
Cobblestone. And iron. I do need iron as well. He just knew it was coming. Slade. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it, man. How you doing anyway? Well, what's up? What happened then? Kicked you out of the world. Wow. Not sure what that would have been. Probably punishing you for all the work you've done on the mountain. Send me a picture. Ah, you server region. I haven't touched it, to be honest. I've just left it on automatic at this point. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's must be a pain in the ass for people who aren't from where I'm from when they're playing on this server. Can't be that fun.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's how it ended up being for me. Remember back in the day when I used to play on the SMP and loads of people would be on doing stuff at the same time and the server would just be lagging and lagging. I'd be mining blocks and they'd just all come back. Do you remember that? I used to have to deal with that all the time, man. It's horrible. I'll put a few more beds in this place. Got a load more rooms done now. Yeah, I could do, man. Let's have a look then, let's see how much you've done. My day ain't actually been over it today, man. There's not much more left, to be honest, just that bit there and a few of the hills. It's really well cut off at the moment. Still got enough shulker boxes over here. Yeah, sweet. I mean, we are gonna have to do this one eventually as well, but I don't blame you if you don't want to do anything over on this, anything to do with this one here. And then that sound. Try and join them roads up as well eventually. Gonna have to clear this island off as well eventually and start tidying this area up. Oof, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Almost as much as a pain in the ass as that mountain being demolished. That would have took me forever, man. Crazy cave down here as well. That joins up to all the other ones that we've got, yeah. But we've got some of this stuff here, which is nice. Drippy stone. We're gonna have to fix all this, so eventually, man, start changing it to grass, and I probably will start doing it eventually, man. I know you like to see the difference, though, with how much you've done. So I've kind of left it at the moment. Crazy, man. Crazy how much that mountain's just not there anymore. Just to think, this is where it was. This is where the mountain begun. Distance, mate. It's in the distance now. Yeah, smashing it, oh, that is, man. Absolutely smashing it. The rocket ship's getting there as well, man. Does look a bit like a rocket ship, man. Try and keep getting as much done as possible. You're gonna do that one as well over there. Damn, I don't know what your game is. I'm trying to make it so I've got no mountains left, so I can't terraform. Trust me, there's always going to be something to terraform. Above and below ground.
Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? Maximum. It needs to be maximum. Height needs to be maximum. Trust me. How you been, man? What you been up to, dude? A bunch of stuff I do need to catch up on before I continue. Good to see you though, Sawyer, man. How you been, man? Yeah, nice. That's pretty good, man. That's good. That is good, dude. How's it been going while you've been streaming? I think I need to bring this up. I haven't got the stuff on me at the minute. I've got to finish this part off as well, man. Get the circle going like I've been doing over here. Yeah, Rainbow Six. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that game is pretty good, man. But yeah, man, I've just been making this building bigger and just getting as much done as we can. It's coming along though, man. It's actually getting closer to being finished. See, I'm even getting good with the circles now. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Upgrading, innovating. But yeah, man. Literally just been playing Minecraft since the last time I seen you, man. I haven't decided to play another game just yet. I might consider it sooner. I might. Depends how I feel. We're currently going for our summer at the moment though, so it's pretty hot where I'm from. It's quite hot for what I'm used to. Yeah. Or could they hear you? Could they was you like could they hear your friend on the mic? Hopefully it didn't get too out of hand. I know how them lobbies can be sometimes. Nah, some random dude. Fair enough. I have to check it out, man. I have to check out the video when I get some time. See how it goes. I would play some PvP games, but it's just I prefer to chill, man. I ain't got nothing to prove either.
That's all I can do at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to upload them either, to be honest. I didn't know if you could upload them. I just stream and then they usually just go onto Twitch. But they don't last forever though, which is the annoying thing. This building's huge though, it's so big. It's so big. Yo, what's up, Messi? How you doing, man? This is a huge build, to be honest. Don't think I'll ever be able to build anything quite like this again. Yeah, guys, if you want to drop me a like, please do. I think I'm at like 13 likes, which is not too shabby, man. It's really good, to be fair. That was the most convenient sleep I've ever done. I ain't too bad, mate. Thank you for asking. Just been working on this building non-stop today. Slayer's not following? Scared the crap out of me, that did, bro. Oh, was that on Twitch, that? Yeah, I don't really upload to Twitch anymore. I just stick to YouTube, to be honest. Probably not the best thing to do, but part of me feels as if I stay exclusive to YouTube, maybe YouTube will promote me a bit more. I'm probably wrong. I can be hopeful, though. My bad, I was just talking to someone who came into my room real quick. Really? Yeah, that's awesome, that is, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to recommend me to them. Hopefully they'll get to see the palace finish. I was gonna say, Slade, that's not very nice to say. It's not a very nice word either, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to quickly just remove the word there, it's a dirty word, I know. But I get what you're saying. I do like to just stick in it to YouTube because no point trying to blow up on two when you can't even blow up on one. What else do I need? Bit of carpet. I need more carpet, man. Yeah. Hopefully YouTube see it in the right way though. See, I worry because sometimes you can see people's content everywhere. Sometimes you see it on TikTok, sometimes you see it on Instagram, sometimes you see it on Facebook gaming, sometimes you see it on Twitch, sometimes you see it on Kick. But if you can just only see my content on YouTube, see where I'm coming from? Maybe they'll like that. Maybe they'll appreciate that. Maybe they'll see that as, well, that's quite unique to our platform there. Whereas he isn't doing it on any other. Maybe they'll see that as good faith. That's all I can think about. And to be fair, man, I like the way YouTube saves my videos. As soon as I knew that my videos were going to be saved, I was sold. Insta sold. I didn't get no bricks. That's a bit annoying. Did I bring the lights up here for? I ain't sure about that. Well, what did I bring the lights up here for? Oh damn, man, I'm just gonna throw them in here for now. It's gotta be an empty one. Nope. So tidy there's not even an empty one. I don't know, man, my mind went blank on that. I know what I got. I went downstairs for the stairs. The stairs need to go on the roof part. Might as well throw this carpet down there now. Just get it out of my inventory. Then I want to build a second one. Well, yeah, I might build another one that's like 4 times as big as this eventually. I might do the same type of principle as this build, but do it on each corner. You know how I've done like how I work this building out. You're mad. Nah, I'm good. I probably won't build another building like this for a few years. But I've got some other ideas. Gotta try and build something to make it look like a city. I can't just build one building. I might raise this floor higher. See, there's only one floor there. I might raise that higher. So it's like these ones. Also gotta put a crafting table there when I can. Two more years of building. Hey man, it's content at the end of the day, ain't it? Gotta work out a way to make this content last. Otherwise I'll just be pickled. Won't know what to do, man. This is what I needed to do as well. Actually, did they even do that on this side? I don't think I did that in the corners. Hang on. No, I don't think I did that in the corners of there. Did it on the outside there, but not on inside. Well, I might do it on this one. I'm not sure because I'm not They gotta fix that part. That part's annoying. There's loads of jobs I've got to do, man. You thinking about becoming a streamer, and you're asking me what to play, or what I would advise you to play? I'll be honest, I'd advise you to play whatever you really enjoy playing the most, because if you do well on it and it takes off, and YouTube starts building your algorithm based on that game, and you one day think, I don't want to play that game anymore, I'm really bored of it now, and you decide to play a new game, all that work you've just built up is going to be for nothing. YouTube's going to get confused, and the algorithm's going to try and change for you, and then it's going to be promoting the videos you've been playing to people that just probably don't want to watch that type of stuff. So the best thing I can say, man, is just focus your channel on something you enjoy doing. It doesn't have to be just one game. It could be multiple games, but make sure it's based off a certain platform, you know, a certain type of game. Like if you like first person shooters or battle royale games, I mean, there's a bunch of games you could probably play there if you really wanted to. Or survival games, for instance. I like survival games, so for instance, if Minecraft was to one day just disappear off the face of the earth, I wouldn't be like, oh no. I'd be like, I'd be bummed out, but I wouldn't be like, oh no, I've got nothing to play. I'd just go and play another survival game where you have to farm, build, and survive. So I'd say my forte is more survival, but I try to do long plays of a bunch of other stuff as well, and I don't think it did my channel any good. I enjoyed doing it, but if you've built an algorithm, you've got to cater for that algorithm. Otherwise, you'll spend years, absolute years, just trying to change it into something different. And by the time you've changed it, you might not even be interested in that anymore. You might have grew out of it. So yeah, just make sure it's something you love to do. Because if it's not, you'll be stuck doing something you hate. I'm lucky I enjoy Minecraft. I mean, even when I get pissed off with it, I still enjoy it. I still enjoy seeing what we've got going on and the constant grind. Where's the beds? Oh. If you want to sleep, man, I'll sleep real quick. Get rid of the mobs and stuff. Yeah, man, just play something you enjoy. Something that's going to last as well. Or something that's going to continue throughout the years. I mean, there's plenty of games out there that will probably just stop eventually and dry up. But there's a load of games out there that will last forever, probably. Minecraft is probably one of them. Minecraft is going to be something that never grows old. I mean, the game looks basically the same almost. It's just got different things in there. And it's still as good as it was when it first came out, man. Still brilliant. And we're getting the vibrant visuals soon as well, so that's going to be nice. But yeah, depends what games you like playing, to be honest, dude. Live streams are completely different to actually making videos. When you make a video, you have to edit it a little bit. You have to like try and cut certain things out and make it as clean as possible. But with streaming, you just click and play, and whatever it is, man. That's why I stream, because it's just I'm too picky about stuff. So if I made a video, I'd probably be like, crap video. But because I'm streaming, I can't just stop it and then be like, oh yeah, I'll delete that. And it's there forever if like people are recording the screen recording it right now.
One sleep only. I would do that, man. I would do that, but the problem is, I feel as if it's strafing away from the original settings of like Minecraft. And to be fair, it would help in a lot of occasions, but in some occasions, I possibly don't want to sleep in certain occasions. And if I didn't want to sleep and people would just sleep in one person sleep, boom, kind of be annoying. It would be good for us AFKing though, but can you even change it once you've started a world? I don't even know if you can change it. It's definitely a helpful thing to have though on a server where you've got multiple people. Yeah. Yeah, I know where it'd be, man, but I kind of like it the way it is, man. It kind of makes it so in the future, say if we have multiple people playing on the server, say if we have like, I don't know, 6 people playing on the server on a regular basis, and then somebody's sitting there AFK, and then, you know, it doesn't get pulled up on, like people don't be like, oh, the people won't say, oh, this dude's AFKing, because people would just be able to sleep, no problem. But if people can't sleep because the dude's AFKing, it'll get brought to people's attention more that somebody's like AFKing and not actually playing. Because AFKing's okay for a period of time, but say if the server's popular, innit, and if we had people waiting to just join, you couldn't have like 3 people sitting there at an AFK farm for hours and hours on end. Wouldn't really be fair. I remember we had a similar problem back in the day with the pumpkins for the bops. People were just sitting next to AFK farms all day and night, and we had to go around kicking people, which was not good. Why? It was Corey. Corey used to go around and do it, to be honest. But I do have a wedding that I'm going to on Saturday, guys, so I will not be streaming on Saturday. I've just gonna put that out there now. The only chance I'd be streaming is if I come home and say I'm streaming after the whole event, but to be honest, I shouldn't. I should just spend the time with family and stuff. Right, well, it looks like I need more carpet on this level. I also need more of these as well. See, there's so much work that still needs to be done in this area, even though I've been working on it all day. I mean, this floor here and this floor wasn't even there this morning, man. This floor wasn't even there, man. Should see how much I've actually done. The stream will probably be like hitting the 12-hour mark soon as well, so when it hits the 12-hour mark, that means that progress beyond that point doesn't get recorded, sadly, which is a bit annoying. So when it gets to about 11:55, I have to do my little promo as if I'm ending the stream, otherwise it'll just look weird. It just cuts off otherwise. Too far. I am gonna raise this part again. There's gotta be more carpet somewhere. Do need to use the stairs though, so I'll grab them. I've heard of. Yeah, oh well, I've heard kind of. Isn't it? Yeah, I've heard of it. It's like a food, isn't it? It's like a delicacy. Um, Thank you, Sarah, as well. It's my mum that's actually getting married, so she's gonna be losing my second name, which is kind of upsetting. Yeah, we have stuff like that over here, man. Yep, they are nice. They are very decent. But yeah, the wedding's happening on Saturday, innit? So I'm gonna have to get some sleep on Friday. Because I gotta walk my mum down the aisle and that, innit? Damn. It's gonna be sketchy. I'm very introverted. I don't do crowds, I don't do attention, don't do any of that. No thank you. And I've got to deal with a bunch of it on Saturday, so God help me. Yeah, my mum's getting married. She deserves happiness, to be honest. Yeah, it's been in my life for the last 20 years, man. Probably more than that. We've had fights though. We've had proper fights, but we get along. Kind of grew a bit these days. Got a bit more mature, you know what I mean? Well, I have. Oof, my back. Yeah, nice. Hopefully it's going well, man. Oh, I've been on GTA in such a long time, but Slade plays it quite a bit. Well, I don't know if he does. I know he plays 5M in it. Maybe you guys can play it together one of the days, man. Yeah, 5M. That's the one. That's the one. I think I've got. I'm just gonna save and quit real quick for that one, cause yeah, easier. But yeah, my mum's about 60. She might be 70. She's either 69 or 70. I'm terrible at remembering, man. It's not something I like to keep a close eye on. My mum's and, your parents' age is not something you really want to think about too much. Ah, no, 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 no. It doesn't need to go around that part. Keep doing that, man. Yeah, now. Slowly but surely. Pretty big build, isn't it? Had a feeling you're gonna do that, man. It's costing more fireworks just to fly around, man.
Yeah, sweet. I haven't actually been over there in a while, to be honest. A part of me wants to go and AFK the Wither Skull farm a little bit, to be honest. Try and get some Wither Skulls on the go so we can possibly try and cheese some Withers. Yeah, definitely. I've seen another method that people do as well to actually like just kill the Wither pretty quick, and one of the methods is to just put it underneath the bedrock where the dragon egg spawns after you kill it. Apparently that works really quick, but I'm not sure if it I'm not sure if it's just Java that I'm watching these videos on, so I don't know if I'm gonna try it and then be unpleasantly surprised. Yeah, no. I don't. You want to know something? You want to know something crazy? Something crazy right now. I don't actually actively look for stuff. I don't like type it in. I don't. If you look through my search history, which I would recommend you don't. Um, I would what's it called? I would you go down and you'll see that there's just no searches for any farms, any how to build this, how this works, how no tutorials. Anything that comes up or anything that I learned from a video, it's usually just from scrolling shorts, man, these days, and it just pops up. Ever since the shorts